Put the system disk in the second drive. The system disk is in the second drive. What are you talking about? You liar! We'll translate. I'm using DeepL for it now. Do I put in data disk 1? Nope. Okay, there we go. A city that appears to be full of life, but beneath its bright facade lurks the shadow and lust of immorality. But few can see its shadow. My name is Dante. I was born and raised in this city. However, I will never step on this land again. Now that I have been conspired against, betrayed, and tired of everything in the world. And her, for having lost Beatrice. From far away, I hear a voice faintly calling me. Dante, Dante, do not give yourself over to despair. Unmistakable, Beatrice's voice. Am I dreaming? I'm using a text hooking program that's pulling the text directly from it and translating it on the fly. Why do you turn away from the light? Why do you gaze only at the darkness? You must have had a strong heart to pursue the light and shake off the darkness. Have you forgotten that sparkling heart you had when you first met me? How could I forget? Days full of hope, gentle eyes, a smile of love. Beatrice, you were the very hope. But you are gone. There's no longer any light to pursue. There's only the darkness of despair. There's no power left to shake off the darkness. I would rather choose a deep, dark sleep than live in a world without hope. And everywhere else. When I came to, I found myself in a jet-black forest. Fear makes me freeze. I must get out of this strange world. That's close. Midway through the journey of our life, I found myself in a dark wood of error, for the straight way was lost to me. A mountain towering in the distance. I tried to reach the shining summit, but the ferocious beasts would catch up with me and never let me near the mountain. I mean, this is not 100% faithful to the actual story of Inferno, but it is a story. It's a man who lost his way in life, kind of found himself at a low point, and basically Beatrice, an angel, sent Virgil to guide him through the forest and to safety, but kind of like to guide him through hell and heaven in order to document what he saw, essentially. I mean, that's the general premise, is that he was specifically... Okay, to make the metaphor, he was almost like commissioned by God to write a poem about what hell and heaven is like. I mean, I guess that's maybe a way to put it. The Lewis script to extract text is specific to this game. So, I mean, I'll speak on my system once. Textractor works mostly on its own. If you give it an API key for a translation service, it'll just do translation. I wrote a small Lewis script to dump it to files so I could put it in my OBS layout to make it a little easier to display on stream. I'm specifically looking at a window that looks like... I'm specifically looking at a window that looks like this, but I didn't want to capture this window again. I wanted to make it look nicer. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Textractor has hooking tools. You specifically tell it what process to look at and then what method to grab from. So every time Nico Project calls the string length function, it throws all that data to me. That's it. Yeah, I just paid for a subscription to DeepL. Alright, so let's get to it. I gotta remember how to control this game. At loss, I was standing alone in the dark forest. Oh damn, who are you? Thanks, Kyron. So it's gonna mess up some of the, flow of these text boxes. It says, do not be surprised, Dante, but then it's like reading the name afterwards, so the text box starts with Virgil, and then after it says, do not be surprised, Dante, I am Virgilius, sent to help and guide you. It's gonna get the order wrong sometimes on these boxes, but it's mostly common sense. Oh my god, it's so much text, look at this. I want to make this box a little bigger, I think. Or shrink this font. I know that I'm making the Japanese nearly unreadable, but let's be honest, for most of you, it started unreadable. The one who is pained to see you frightened by the beast asks us to rescue you from the hell world. You are smart enough to know who it is by now. It was Beatrice! It was Beatrice! I know this one! The woman you loved most, Beatrice, who was called to the heavenly realm at a young age, is worried about you. Dante, there is only one way for you to escape from this hell world. It is to reach the pure sin realm. Japanese really took that phrase places, huh? Which is located between the hell realm and the heaven realm. However, the only road leading to the purgatory is to Lucifero, who is feared as the king of hell. Yeah, that's what I figure it is, Red. Oh, Dante, obtain the light of prayer that purifies the stain of sin. When you gather the light of the 7 prayers, all the impurities will be purified from your body, and you will be on your way to the world of purification. I wonder if World of Purification is the same thing. Like, if a Japanese reader would read that as Purgatory, but, like, it's just a phrase that Deep L is not prepared for. Now take this staff. This is for you! Dante was given prayer staff. Dante, whether or not you can escape from the Hell World depends on your efforts. Do not rely on me, but believe in your own strength and act accordingly. For Beatrice, who is waiting for you in the Purgatory. Oh no, it knows Purgatory. Alright, never mind. Oh no! Hey, how do you control this thing? Oh, exciting. Oh, right, okay. No, wrong way. I have to figure out the buttons. Leave me alone, man. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Found it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Oh, get booked. Come get some, my dude. Boom! My favorite part of Inferno was when Dante got a cool cross that he could use to absolutely banish wolves. Another, lured by the sweet nectar of darkness, has come to us, unaware of the eternal judgment that awaits you. Oh, I'm aware. I just don't care. Till that time comes, enjoy this hell world at best. Do I have a jump button? It's not that. Oh, we got a jump button. Oh, my guy's got ups? Oh. Are you friends? You don't seem like a friend. Are there just like an infinite number of you? Yes, that would seem to be the case. Is there a button for talk to people that isn't... Oh, there it is. I think. It's all over. Once those beasts show up, we'll never be able to go back to the Mountain of Joy again. Did he talk to me of his own volition, or... Oh, how could I have fallen into such a dark world? They're not even in hell yet. Like, they need to suck it up a little bit. What's going on? Everyone looks miserable. But I wonder if I've come to the wrong place. It is said that those who fall into this forest are sent through the broad gate across the Black River to the court of the underworld. Oh, are we gonna get to see Minos? I love him. Now that you've wandered into the dark forest as the entrance of hell, you should abandon the naive idea of returning to your original world. Nudity is not required. Some people in hell get to wear clothes. Not many, though. One could argue that you should count yourself lucky if you get to wear clothes in hell, but honestly, the places where you get to wear clothes aren't places you want to be. Stop dawdling and get on with it, you dullards. Okay, not very nice. What does the title translate? Gate of the Dead, Dante's Divine Comedy? No, Gate of the Soul, or Gate of Souls. There we go. Okay, no, these guys are just gonna mess me up. Never mind, I was going the right way. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Alright, we're gonna talk to everyone, because, I mean, there's, like, that's the whole point. It's safer not to go against them. Come on, let's move on. If you don't want to get hurt, just move on to the gate. Those sent to this world are to be gathered first at the banks of the Black River and then sent to the other side. I heard a rumor the man who works as a ferryman on the river is very angry and beats people boarding his boat with an oar. It's a good way to not get repeat customers. Is there any way to calm the spirit of the ferryman? Look, you see that big gate over there? The moment I saw it, I felt as if I was being drawn to it by a strong force. I am sure that a suitable place will be prepared for me. Everyone else is walking that way, so I'm just doing the same. They say if you do the same thing as everyone else, you're sure to get it. That guy gets it. Did you bring the boat fare to give to the river ferryman, Charon? No. Oh, I see, you don't have it. Poor guy, he's gonna have to be put down by Charon. No offense, I only have one. Damn, sucks to be you, my guy. Hope you get that one figured out. When you pass through the gate, go down to the riverbank. I'll take you right down to the paradise you've been waiting for. That's savage. That's... I never realized that the gate, which looked so splendid from afar, was such a horrifying thing. When Dante came to the huge old gate, the statue at the top of the gate began to speak eerie poetry. I am the way to a city of woe. I am the way to a forgotten people. He that passeth me passeth to the city of sorrow. He that passeth me passeth to the everlasting torment. He that passeth me passeth me to the people of destruction. Nothing was created before me, and I stand here forever. It's close. At that moment, the voice of Virgilius came from the prayer staff. Oh, nice! This thing talks? Dante, this is the Hell Gate. How many people have passed through here, attracted by its size? I don't think that's why they're passing through, my guy. But do not be afraid. If you work hard with strong faith, you will surely make it through this world. Oh, what a disgusting poem. This guy seems somehow different from the rest of the departed. He's a suspicious one, so let's give him a little loving care. Come get some, dweeb. Damn, sucks to be you, my guy! I'm a dead man. Well, you are not dead yet, are you? How can a non-dead person be in this place? But the ferryman Charon would never let a living person on his boat. Oh my god, how dare the walkers defy us. What the hell's wrong with you? You'll get hurt like this guy if you keep hanging around. Damn. Should have saved at some point, probably. Dante ran out of strength in the rivers of hell and finally collapsed. Poor Dante. I don't think I have a save from this session. I'll save a little more. I forgot this place is actually dangerous, you know? They never tell you that it's gonna be dangerous when you go to hell. I already won this fight, get over it. This guy's got my number. darn it, damn it, remember? I'll never forget your face. I'm your hero. Worship me. Thank you very much. I was initially in a small boat crossing a cleaner creek and fell into the river, trying to reach this branch that had fallen into the bottom of the river. I found myself being swept away to this dusky river. If only I hadn't been so greedy, this wouldn't have happened. Oh, and the twig I've just acquired doesn't glow with gold, and I don't have a silver coin to give my ferryman, Charon. Will Charon meekly let me on the boat without a ferry fare? I'm not worried when I think about it. At least a boatload of money to give Charon would give me some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, Chiron, for the Prime Gaming sub. Let go of me, you poor man. Hey, get out of the way, get out of the way! You're here to beg for money too, aren't you? If you got money, I'll take it. I hate to say it, but I don't have a dime to waste on you poor people. Hey, you noisy flies, move your asses or I'll trample you down. Dante found a silver coin. Dante got a silver coin. Item selection. I heard there's a place in hell where you don't have to be punished, so I was searching around here and came across a crazy place. It wasn't a place where I didn't have to be punished, it was a place where I was left out of everything. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Charon, the ferryman. Those who cross the rivers of hell proceed toward the riverbanks. The back here is the outer cell of hell. It's none of your business. I don't know what that means. That staff. You have the guidance of the heavenly realm. But back here is the outer cell of hell. It's none of your business. This place is inhabited by those who are unacceptable to God and his enemies. They only thought of themselves and always took away a halfway position. Okay, so this is the vestibule. This is the place where the the militantly centrists are punished, essentially. Oh, I'm dead now? Okay, cool. It seems like it auto-saves to a certain extent. At least my progress is maintained, you know? The vestibule, or, the antechamber is where, people who didn't pick a side are punished. They swore no allegiance. They were opportunists. Dante used silver coins. However, nothing happened. Dante spoke to him with a silver coin in his hand. Will you give me that silver coin? Are you sure? Thank you very much. Now I don't have to get hit by Karen. I don't mean to say this is a substitute, but please, here it is. The deceased offered Dante a single twig. The moment Dante grasped the twig, it began to glow gold. Is it this one? Is that data save? Which part of the book are you... I mean, it has not currently jumped off the deep end yet. The game is still relatively faithful to the concepts of hell. The vestibule is part of Inferno. Well, actually, that sentence right there is a little bit fraught. Is the vestibule actually part of Inferno? Ugh. Yeah, same, my guy. Same. It could not figure out how to translate that. Good job, my guy. Good job. What is that? What is it getting wrong there? Is it just like sending off that single character to Deep L and it's like choking on it? Oh god. I'm using a program called Textractor. It hooks the program to automatically extract any text, and then I can send it to Deep L to get translated. Ugh. Are the grubs also centrist? No, but the punishment for, the punishment in the vestibule is that they're constantly, like, harassed and bitten by, like, grubs and worms and flies and things like that, so, wasps, so it's faithful. I'd say it's faithful. Ugh. Oh, that's why they were saying ugh. Okay, I get it now. Because I agree. Fallen Angel. Shell? That is unmistakably a prayer staff. Why that? Are you saying you have received a special favor from the Heavenly Realm? I resent you. Give me that staff and I will give it to you? Absolutely not. I'm so happy. Now I can finally be free from this hellish outer cell. Please forgive my rude behavior. There's no way to escape this eternal suffering except to have it obliterated by that power staff of yours. Please take this if you like. If you are still alive, you will be able to revive your vitality. Got ambrosia. Thank you so much. I'm sure you will make this hell world. Oh, my body's disappearing! No, no! Okay, bye. Midway through the journey of our life, I found myself in a dark wood of error, for the straight way was lost to me. Oh, you beat that guy? Okay, well, don't sound so surprised. You're so strong, and you're so beautifully dressed. It's like you're alive. What? You weren't dead yet. But I guess Karen, the ferryman of the river, didn't let living people on his boat. I remember hearing that too. I'm not talking about a brave man like Hercules, but a living person descending into the underworld would need a tool to appease Karen. Wonder what the tool to appease Karen. I think it was something shiny and golden. Damn. Face down, ass up. Oh, it's all over now. If you cross the river, they'll take you to court and make you suffer eternal punishment. Going to court is eternal punishment, yeah. The real hell world is the friends we made along the way. This is just the beginning. You're not dead yet? You're not dead yet, are you? And yet you are so strange that you want to cross the river of hell, my friend. I'm not your guy, buddy. Karen gets angry because so many people come here without boat fares. Imagine coming here without a boat fare. What a buffoon. Because of you, I've been dragged into this mess. Oh. That's not my fault. Karen, you cannot look up to the light. Only eternal darkness, eternal heat, and eternal ice await you. Hell's actually pretty devoid of heat. There's not a lot of that going on in Hell, to be honest. You may take a stand. It's kind of funny that the word Inferno has come to mean, like, fire, considering how devoid Hell is of fire. There's like 2 places in Hell with fire. After crossing the river, they're said to be taken first to the court of the underworld. Oh god, please don't give me a harsh sentence. Hey there, soul. This is not the place for you. You can take a non-dead man on the boat. You can't take a non-dead man on the boat. You'll make your way by a lighter skiff. When you reach the end of your life, you'll be in a lighter boat. He said the line! Now is not the time. Now get out of here. Hey, I got this for you. Dante held out the golden twig to Karen. Then the look of anger disappeared from Karen's face and he spoke calmly to Dante. My boy, I was perhaps too harsh with you. When the ferryman Karen shows it to me, my anger is strangely calm. That twig used to be used by the priests when they went to the frontier prison. Frontier prison. That rules, Dubs. But I thought no one had the power to make that twig glow gold anymore. Normally, I would not be able to send an undead soul to the other shore, but in recognition of your strength, I will allow you to board the ship. But once you cross the river, you will never be able to return to your original world. So what do we do now? Do you want to go on board? Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Is that true, Jeff? Amidst the violent shaking of the dark sky and the roar of thunder, Dante crossed the infernal river Acarante in a boat steered by Karen. I mean, the Acheron is the right name for it, so it's pretty close. Dante passed safely through the entrance to Hell, the place where souls sent to the Hell world gather. I love this menu. Look at this menu. This menu bangs. This menu has absolutely fucked before. Frontier Forest. I mean, this is clearly Limbo. This is a place where only those who have made considerable achievements during their lifetime are allowed to live. I mean, that's not really what Limbo is, but okay, go off. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Bob. They are left with no prize and no punishment because they had little or no faith. Good enough. People call this place a frontier prison. As you can see, no one's being judged here. The inhabitants of the frontier... I guess it's just... Does the text have the word limbo and it's just not catching limbo? Yeah, thanks for gifting that sub to Dr. Dubs as well. It's caught the word limbo before. Is the word for limbo in here and it's just not parsing it properly? Is that what's happening?
Never give up.
I'm looking at the text. I guess I haven't seen it translate the word limbo yet? Maybe it just is not getting limbo as a term, as a phrase. Interesting. It's rare to meet a soul that is not dead. Not since a famous female priestess came down hundreds of years ago. Richtho? Did a Richtho actually come down to Limbo, though? That doesn't make sense. It couldn't be a Richtho. You too have come to see the wise men. The people who live in the hills of the wise men may know something about the person who turns to the light of prayer. No matter how many difficulties await you in the future, do not be discouraged. Alright, boss. We are not allowed to move anywhere other than where we are supposed to. Yeah. That's why it's called a prison. So I envied the priests who were free to visit the wise men. It's a golden twig! This guy's all twigged up! If you're the one who makes that twig shine, please come through. I'm like a celebrity to these people. Let me look around down here first. Okay, so it should be translated as like Forest of Limbo, but it's getting Frontier. Souls sent to the Hell World must be judged in the courts of the Underworld. During her lifetime, she... Are they... Is Deep L doing that, or does the text actually have like a he/she in it? Anyway, sentence according to the depth of sin they committed and will be sent to a place of the same depth as the sin. I was told to proceed toward the court of the underworld after crossing the river of hell, but where should I go? Deeply conservative views about the singular they. Lovely. In the courts of the underworld, the lawgiver Minos is passing judgment on the souls sent to the hell world. I don't think that Minos is going to let a soul that isn't dead pass through without a word, so proceed with an open mind. The number of people falling into hell shows no sign of decreasing. On the contrary, the number of people who fall into hell is increasing year by year. That is on the contrary. I feel a little sorry for those who are sent to the lower levels of the hell world. But couldn't they have at least known this would happen if they had lived a life without moderation before their death? I don't think someone who's in hell right now should be talking mad shit about other people who are in hell. That's what I'm thinking right now. Vedius' wife. I had a kind husband, but he's being judged harshly in the lower world because of his lust for gastronomy. So, that is a way to phrase that, sure. If only I didn't have such a lust for gastronomy. All I can do is pray that the suffering inflicted on him will be alleviated. Now go down this passage and you'll be judged by Master Minos. I don't think I'll be doing that. Thank you, though. Thank you. I just don't think I'm going to be able to fit getting judged by a freak with a long tail into my schedule. I'm so busy. I've got Pilates. I've actually got 2 meetings today. 2. Welcome to the Hill of the Wise. Blessed are those who seek to pass to the Hell Realm with the blessings of the Tendo Realm. What is Tendo? I vaguely recall it not translating that when I used to use Google Translate for this. The prayer staff you carry will lead those who sincerely repent their sins into the light of prayer. Or it'll just fucking murk them. Those who become light will be saved by you and you'll be saved by their light. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure once you get down here, that's kind of the end of the story. I ain't saving anyone, bucko. I don't believe that the strict Minos will just sit back and let you go through the courts. Why not ask a law officer other than Minos? Someone really ought to be harrowing this place. You're absolutely right. Tindao is way of heaven. Okay, so like the path to heaven. He said that Minos, Radamantos, and Aikos used to hold court together, but now Minos is the sole judge. I don't know if this is taken from some other mythology. This is definitely not something that's in Dante's work. Instead of rotting away in the lower levels of Hellworld, why don't you become a resident of this place? That does sound nice. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with those names. Blessed be the souls protected by Virgilius. May you never be discouraged by the many challenges that await you in the days ahead. This is Theseus? O you who travel through the Hell Realm with the blessings of the Tentura Realm, if you should meet my friend Perithius? Pierrithos on your journey, will you hand this over to me? Thanks, will you take care of it? This is a chain that once belonged to Hercules. I'm sure it will come in handy for you. Yeah, Minos was a king of Crete. I think it was something like he was considered a just ruler, and so Dante made him in charge of what's the word I'm looking for? Judgment in hell. I mean, I guess Minos doesn't pass judgment, but he does pass sentence. Dante got the Chain of Hercules. Yeah, I'll just climb over this tree real quick, don't worry about it. You should definitely stop by the castle once you have all 3 of the passes given to you by the lawgivers of the underworld. You know, I just might do that, thank you so much, thank you. Wait, is this looping? Is this a loop? Y'all got loops in here? Damn, they don't let us have loops outside of this area. The light of prayer is the light is the light of prayer is the light of hope born of darkness. Its light will purify the stain of sin from you. So all I gotta use is my own cross on me. I pray that you will escape from the hell world safely. This is Menelaus. I envy you who can move freely in the hell realm. Even though it's an unfulfilled wish, my desires to visit my wife only grow stronger by the day. Can I help him? I do have a guide available. I'm gonna not use it too much. Basically, as far as I understand, any point after crossing the river Acheron, I can go back to those points. So I would not be able to go back to before the river, back in the vestibule. So if I had missed like the ambrosia or the or anything else over there, I guess the ambrosia is the only thing you can miss. But if I had missed the ambrosia over there, I would not be able to recover that. But otherwise, I can always go back. How effective is prayer in hell? It has a worse than usual success rate. This is the castle of the wise men. If you do not have the passport of the 3 lawgivers of the underworld, you will not be allowed through here. The man over here is Radamantus, one of the lawgivers of the underworld. Alright. Hey, what's up, man? You're very tall. Pontiff Radamantus. Oh, Pontiff, how did you make it this far? I know from Virgilius that you were trying to pass through the Hell Realm. However, this is impossible with the stain of sin still remaining. If you want to return to the world, you must seek the light of prayer. When you have the 7 lights of prayer, you will find your way. Take this pass with you. If I show this to Minos, he will at least listen to me. Then, when you have the passports of all the lawgivers of the underworld, listen to what the wise men of the castle have to say. I'm sure they will be able to help you. Yeah, I might write up a little document on how I did it, so other people can do the same if they really want to. Now, Dante, be aware of what you must do. Think carefully and go on in this world. Would you mind just stepping to the side, just like 1 half step, just a little bit to the side, just if you wanted to take a little step to your left, if you just wanted to move out of the way, if you wouldn't mind, my guy, if you just wouldn't mind taking a little break, if you could sit down, maybe I could just, hop over, if you wouldn't mind, just, Alright, well, it was good talking to you. This is the castle of the wise men. If you do not have the passport of the 3 lawgivers, you will not be allowed through here. I'm trying to figure out how to find items. I see in this guide it tells me how to find one item that I would not have found. So I'm trying to figure out where it is. Go left, climb the bush, and duck to get the Horn of Plenty. Climb the bush and duck. Here's some teabagging, just some free teabagging for the fans, you know? I guess this is... Hecate? Came to get these berries to please Master Hecate's squire, but I guess they weren't ripe yet? Do these berries love God? Sorry, let me be clear. Do these berries love God more than me? Trick question. Nobody loves God more than me. It was literally inside the bush. You had to go inside the bush by ducking and crawling into it. That's sick. This game's gonna rule. Do not be discouraged. Why didn't I just think of that? Don't be sad. Choose not to be sad. It's that easy. Angle of Fertility. This is Horn of Plenty. Wait, what? Oh, I hope I didn't need that. They are the last of the unreasonable ones. Now enter the courtroom quietly and in order. I'm gonna skip line. I think I'm just gonna skip line. I should have misbehaved if this is what I had to do. I never should have misbehaved if this is what I had to do. Go away, leave me alone! Face the judgment of Minos. Yo, what's poppin', Minos? This is the court of the underworld. Minos, the lawgiver of the underworld, had a long tail wrapped around his body and passed judgment according to the number of times it was wrapped around his body. We came here in the guidance of Minos, the lawgiver of the underworld. The gate leading to Hell World is wide. Because it is wide, there are many people who enter. Don't be fooled by the size of the gates of hell. Leave as soon as possible. I don't think I will, actually. What? But I have a pass. I have a hall pass. No! You have to listen to me! Then beat these people. If you win, I will grant you special passage. That's my favorite part of comedy, is when you had to... when Dante had to fight some demons. Damn it. Do we get to fight Pope Boniface VIII in this? Probably not. Where were you when you first read the part of Inferno where Minos had his goons kick your ass? This fight's actually a little hard. The controls in this game are just clumsy enough to make this a real pain. That doesn't surprise me. There's not a lot of videos out there of people playing this game. But you know what? I'm gonna punch Lucifer in the dick by the end of this. Ah. Alright, this is the one, probably. Alright, well I saved this time, so my run back's a little shorter. God. The controls are just clumsy enough to make this a real pain. Really curious how hard it would be for me to set up Joy to Key for this really quickly. The problem is I'm not very comfortable, like my hands are not very comfortable playing on the numpad, which is how you have to play. So I kind of want to see if I can get this to work with Joy to Key really quickly. Yeah, I mean, I've got anti-micro set up and ready to go at all times for just such an occasion, so... Alright, let's see if I can make this work a little better. Okay, this is better. Alright, cool. Minos, the lawgiver of the underworld, I understand your determination. As promised, I will allow you to access the court. But I don't trust you yet. Go and gather 3 or 4 lights of prayer that you should look for. 3 or 4? I mean, be specific, my guy. When you've collected the light of 4 prayers, I shall give you my passport. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Dante, you cannot go back to the world with half a mind. You must be prepared to go through it. Dante went through the court and descended to the world of the departed, where he was harshly judged. Dante passed safely through the limbo, a place inhabited by good souls who had no faith. And that's accurate, at least. Did the text literally just say 4, and Deep L was like 3 or 4? You know, some number. Just one of those numbers that we love. You know, those numbers that we all are all familiar with? Oh, okay, so that's just an exit. Alright. This is the lustful. This is the place of judgment for those who have lost their reason and indulged their carnal instincts. The sin of incontinence. The wind is fierce, and we must continue to drift through the air. Look at us desperately clinging to the rock and have pity on us. If we don't do this, we will soon be lifted up by the fierce winds. Unless you purify the stain of your sins, it's impossible to escape from the hell world. Buddy, it's impossible to escape from the hell world, period! I heard that there's a place in this Gekifu hell where a fierce wind blows when a departed person who has left the sin of lust tries to pass through, so they won't miss it. Do you still have faith in the people? What you see in your eyes is not the truth. I have fallen to this point where I can't trust people. Don't be fooled by illusions. You got it, boss. Sometimes I hear strange voices coming from the cave. Sometimes it sounds like the voice of a monster. Sometimes it sounds like a woman crying. What exactly is in the cave? I know it's in the cave. Ask me. I know. I know it's in the cave. You say you're looking for someone, but where are you going? What are you going to do if that person is the one who keeps flying through the air? If you don't stop this wind, you'll never see that person. I don't know if this will turn into a prayer light, but if you can, please rescue the poor Francesca. Even a pariah who thinks only of himself would weep involuntarily when he hears her story. Oh, poor Francesca. Cave of Illusion. An eerie voice came out of nowhere, carried on a fresh, warm wind flowing through the cave. No, no, no. It's no use trying to escape from the hell world. I didn't want to be swept away by the gale, even though I had desperately fled all the way here. I feel like I'm going crazy with all the strange voices coming from everywhere. See, can't you hear it? That lurid scream? Give up and turn back. This is not the place for you. You should stay away from them carelessly, because women are scary. You could turn into a monster without knowing it, or it could eat you. Dante was a weird little guy. This does feel like it's fairly faithful to his voice. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Dante had some complicated feelings towards women. Toward woman. No, sir, I am not a monster. I just came down to this cave to escape from the gale hell. There was a cave with a tremendous wind blowing, and I just couldn't go on from there. I won't say anything bad. Turn back as soon as possible. Really does feel like if I walk this way, I die, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't trust people, but if you don't, you'll get hurt. Especially when it comes to those who ask for help in ways that are incomprehensible to them. O traveler in the hell world with a special favor, please stop this wind, even if only for a moment. What if I could, babe? What if I could? From the cave right there, Aeolus, the ruler of the winds, is sending out fierce winds through gale hell. I've come this far to ask you to stop the fiery wind, but you will not listen to the wishes of a person like me who is sullied by the sin of lust. There's no such thing as a person without the stain of lust in this hell of the gale. Aeolus, god of the winds, stained by the sin of lust, this is not the place for you. This is not the place for you to come. Leave before the gale blows you away. Okay, well I can tell when I'm not wanted. I tried to find someone with a pure heart who could appease Aeolus, the ruler of the winds, but I couldn't find such a person anywhere. It was a monster in the guise of a woman. What are you doing here? I hope you're not thinking of escaping from the hell of the gale. You are a wraith stained by the sin of lust, but how can you pass through the Gecko cave ahead with such a body? I knew you came all this way to get out of the Hellgale, but you might as well give up the idea of escape. The cave, there's a wind that blows and hinders souls with the stain of lust sins like ours when they try to pass through. As if they reject those who are sullied by the sin of lust. I'm not sullied by lust. At least not that you know. Damn, you hate to see it. Are you looking for a way to stop this gale? Sure, why not? And the best way is to ask Aeolus, the ruler of the wind, directly. I don't think he will listen to our wishes that have the stain of sin, but he might listen to the wishes of those with pure hearts. I once heard a story about a woman who was imprisoned in a cave in this area. If the person has a pure heart, it's not impossible to stop the wind. If only we could stop the wind, I think we could talk to the people dancing in the sky. I can think of no one else but her who is honestly accepting the harsh judgment in the midst of this fierce wind. Francesca is probably the only one who continues to soar in the sky now. I was surprised that anyone could make it up this far with the fierce winds blowing. I don't think it's possible to pass through the cave where Aeolus is sending out wind, and there would have been no other way to get here. I didn't expect to be able to go down to the Cave of Avernus, which I only heard rumors about. Damn. Got smashed by a rock. You don't know what you're doing, you're feeding the monster. Oh, come on, don't scare people by saying that. There's some things that's better not to know. Oh, Eurydice. Oh. Eurydice. Oh, who travel into hell by the special grace of the heavenly realm, please do me the favor of listening to my request. I have a curse on me and I will never get out of this cave without someone to guide me. I'm allowed to ask you in this way only once. Yes, let's hang out. But I want you to promise me one thing. That's to never look back until you get me out of the cave. Ever. Don't ever look back. I will definitely follow you, so all you have to do is walk slowly out of the cave. Oh, I'm walking fast as hell. Please do not hesitate to contact me. You can reach me on my cell phone at 843-9197-630090. Or you can email me at Eurydice at gmail.net. Hey, hurry up, you're going too slow. See, I'd love to get that bag, but I'm not legally allowed to turn around. You know, I get that. I'm not afraid of you. Oh no, she's gone! Dante succeeded in getting out of the cave of Avernus safely, taking Eurydice with him. Thank you so much for taking me out of the cave of Velnus. I think it's still Avernus. Now I can be free. Now let me be of service to you. You have a prayer staff, so you're looking for someone to be a light of prayer. But I think it's impossible to meet that person with this wind. So ask Aeolus to bring that person down to the surface. Eurydice says, Aeolus, ruler of the winds, I have a favor to ask of you. You know, could you maybe cut it out for me as a favor? Can you please let the gentle Zephyrus blow for a little while? And I want you to bring down to the surface those who will be the light of prayer. Aeolus the wind god. Eurydice, the pure of heart. You are finally free. I am glad to see your smile back on your face. This will be the first time in a long time that we will hear Orpheus's music with joy. And you, O prayer wand bearer, I also thank you for rescuing Eurydice. I thought that was super badass of you. Go back to the surface of the Gale Hell. The person you are looking for will come down to the surface. Eurydice, I'm sure you will be able to gather the light of the 7 prayers and escape this hell world. Damn! I think she died. That's unfortunate. I liked her. She was sweet. The fierce north wind that blows in the Gale Hell subsided, and a beautiful woman quietly descended on a gentle west wind. Francesca's here. Where's Paolo? You can't have Francesca without Paolo. Read a book. It was you who stopped the intense north wind. I never dreamed the time would come when I would be embraced by such a gentle west wind. My father recommended that I marry into the Malatesta family. At the time, Paolo was introduced to me as the man who would become my husband. Oh, this is actually the right story. We fell in love at first sight, but the real partner was Paolo's brother, Ziccione? That's not right. Wasn't it Juan Carlo? Ciampolo? No, not Ciampolo. Her husband was Paolo's brother. We both decided to bury our heart-burning feelings deep in our hearts. Okay, good sentence. Yo, this is actually a very famous painting. That's a pretty faithful... I mean, it's at least invoking the actual painting, but that's a really famous painting. Even Francesca's love for Paolo only deepened the more she held back. Once the flames of love were kindled, they could not be extinguished. And that day, we read no more. Finally, he lost his way, came to... Seeing the brilliance of the cane you carry seems to heal the wounds in my heart. Francesca implies that Paolo is probably in Caina, even though she wouldn't really be able to know that. But she suggests that her husband is probably being punished in Caina. If I can be of any help to you, I will gladly cooperate.
Determined to go forward.
And I wish you a safe and successful escape. Phoenix of the Light, thank you so much for the resub. Dante held his prayer stick high up to her. You mean the cross? Was his name Giovanni? I could have sworn it was, Francesca's figure was bathed in light and glowed in blue at the tip of her prayer stick. Gianciotto. That's it. Gianciotto is like a, it's, if you'll permit me to tell you something that's very slightly offensive, Gianciotto is like a nickname. It's like, I think, if I remember correctly, he had like a physical deformity. He was, he had like a bad leg or something like that. I don't remember what his deformity was, but Gianciotto is like a nickname. It's like, it would be like calling someone in English like, Lame John or something like that. Like, specifically a nickname that points out his disability. I mean, hell didn't name him. I think that was just his nickname in Florence. Like, people who knew him called him that. Oh, did I not get what I needed to leave this area? Why is it saying incontinence is a sin? Incontinence doesn't mean what you think incontinence means. Incontinence is like a sin related to a lapse in reason. Like, allowing your emotions to give way to reason. I mean, yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. I was wondering if it would let me go through here to get the saddlebag. Because, like, the 100%... Oh, no, it's gone! There's no saddlebag! Wait, no shit was just a joke. You were doing a joke. I thought you were, like, actually interested. Now I feel sad. One way to look at the sins in hell is that there's like a distinction between the sins of like allowing yourself to have a lapse in reason versus sins where you like knowingly acted maliciously. Like there's a divide between sort of like, I mean, in a manner of speaking, it's almost like passive sinning versus active sinning, I guess you could think of it like. Like, lust is just, like, not controlling your own emotions. Greed is not in being in control of your own emotions. wrath is not being in control of your own emotions. But acting on wrath, acting on it and causing harm to someone is active. Where the frick am I going? Oh, I'm probably going back here now that the winds are gone. Dante successfully passed the hell of the fiery wind, the place where the departed of sin and lust are judged. And we go into Gweed. It's time for Gweed. I mean, that is a big part of it, Red. You're absolutely right. There's a separation, but there is a separation in hell between people who like. So the specific thought process is that, like, malice is. Here's one way of thinking about it. Animals will act wrathfully. They will act greedily, they will act lustfully. Animals don't have reason, they're just acting on their baser impulses. But malice and fraud are specifically taking the gifts that humans were given, the gift of intelligence, the gift of reason, the gift of rational thought, and are putting it to work to cause harm in the world. And that displeases God even more. That's the thought process. Is that specifically using your intellect to do bad things is considered worse. This is the place for those who have committed the sin of eating and drinking, which is a curse. That's not exactly... not important. The deceased are struggling in the mud that buries their bodies. The monsters are biting them and tearing them in pieces. This is the place where people who've lost their gratitude for the sustenance they're given end up. This is where they end up. Oh, give me a break. How long do I have to keep eating mud? There's no use trying to keep my mouth closed and avoid eating mud. Every time you try to breathe, more and more mud gets into your mouth. Before you know it... Look at this guy trying to high-five the wolf. I can't believe that we're being fed mud. Bitten by the monster Scylla dogs? And subjected to such misery. So Cerberus is here. But I don't know what these other creatures are supposed to be. On top of that, even Cerberus, the guard dog of hell, sometimes comes to visit. Is there any other way to treat people so badly? Don't get too comfortable thinking you have a body that won't sink into the muddy swamp here. I'm sure Charybdis wouldn't mind even the slightest stain. Wouldn't miss even the slightest stain. Can't believe there are people who willingly subject themselves to harsh judgment. Such a pain just to be immersed in mud, but to go to the abode of Cerberus, the watchdog of hell. I'm racking my brain. I know the name Charybdis, but I don't remember what it is. Is that the Latin name for Cerberus? Or is that something else? Charybdis was from the Odyssey. Okay. I tried to get out of here, but if I still had the stain of sin of devouring, I would be swallowed up in the swamp of Charybdis. Okay, Charybdis is the name of the place, I guess. It seems that somewhere in this swamp there's a home for Cerberus, the guard dog of hell, and it comes to this area. Stay away from them, you can't handle them. Well, you let me tell you what I can handle. How about that? That wasn't good. Did this take me to the same place? Okay. If only we were fed mud. If only we were fed mud, even the guard dogs of hell would come and bite and tear us apart. Dante held out Hercules' chain in front of Cerberus and showed it to him. Cerberus then became quiet, as if frightened by something. It was because he remembered that Hercules had once beaten severely with these chains when he descended into the underworld. Alright, see you, my guy. Damn. Whoops. My name is Vetius, and I was a merchant in Pompeii. Under the patronage of the Roman Empire, business thrived, and I could only indulge in my comfort. Not content with merely satisfying their appetites, they pursued only the most extravagant things, and were willing to spend lavishly in order to do so. Despite my wife's desperate warnings, I took pleasure and even pride in being called a gourmet. I would not have realized how foolish I was if I had not been dropped here and eaten mud for hundreds of years. Oh, what a warm light. Seems that cane of yours is helping to heal the pain in my heart. Oh, this guy's my prayer light. Dante felt the sin of covetousness that nestled in his heart being purified in the light. Dante now has 2 prayer lights in his possession. Pueo stick. Can't believe you would get rid of Cerberus. You wouldn't have been swallowed up by the swamp of Charybdis. Are you mad I got rid of Cerberus? Cerberus was once beaten to a pulp by Hercules. I was told that the scars around his neck were from when he was bound with chains by Hercules. Oh, these guys are supposed to be giving you the hint that those chains are for him, huh? The loss of Cerberus will not change the suffering. Not for you. I'm just built different, what can I say? Ma'am? Ma'am? Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't killing you for no reason. Wait. Can I talk to you? Alright. Oh, was that Scylla? Scylla? If he hadn't been such a greedy money grabber, I don't think the country would have been invaded by a foreign tribe and destroyed. Then I could keep eating more and more delicious food. Damn you, Jacobs! Who? Countries that have achieved prosperity invariably send large numbers of people here. As things become richer, does the heart become poorer? Damn. Damn. Try to get out of here, but if I still had the stain of sin devouring, I would be... Oh, yeah, I've talked to these guys before. It does seem like, does seem like all the devil dogs are gone. Stop falling pits! C'est la vie. I hate that. You can't get away with this. Pardon me. Oh, this guy looks different. What you got going on over here? Hey, Chucko? Oh, this is, Chompo. Is it Chompo? Chompola? Choco, that's it. You've forgotten about me already, it's Choco. Yeah. You remembered. You see, I was so hungry that I was forced to eat mud. I really don't want to expose myself like this to you, but... Oh, we're running out of time. Take the pendant around my neck. The stone there is called an elytropia. There's an old saying about the stone. Oh, my wit's end. Anyway, here. There's one extremely horny damned in that water. That's all I'm saying. I've seen her a few times in other pools of water. Extremely unnecessarily horny. Here, we're going to have to eat mud for hundreds of years to come, buddy. It's more than hundreds. Goodbye, Dante. You come here often? Throughout our long history, we've accumulated wisdom and advanced technology, and we've always believed that human culture has also improved. But I think the truth is we're heading in the direction of depravity. In my prosperous hometown of Florence, everyone had become extravagant. And the spirit has been twisted as the passion for gastronomy has only grown stronger. I will repent like Vetius, so get me out of here. Is it too late now? Yes. You're still alive. I don't know how you got here, but if you're going through this devouring swamp, be careful of Charybdis. It reacts to the filth of devouring like a living creature and tries to swallow deceased. Be very careful. Got it, boss. I won't get got by Charybdis. Won't happen to me. I'm built different. You know? Oh, is that item a heliotrope? Heliotrope. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure before I leave I've done everything I need to do here. Through here you will reach the place where the greedy walkers are being judged. I have no interest in the untainted souls of devouring. It's an eyesore, so get the hell out of my life. Aww. I think this guy likes me. The Rocky Mountains of Greed. Oh, are we gonna see Plutus here? Papa Satan, Alepe, Papa Satan. This is the place for those with an abnormal desire for property and for the wasteful spendthrift without moderation. A crowd of people driven mad by the passions of greed are rolling large stones from left to right, colliding in the center and cursing the other side foully. Why spend? Why waste? If you don't keep frantically rolling the rock like this, the weight of the rock will crush you. It's not how this place works. Sure, I may have been a spendthrift. When I had money, people always gathered around me. However, I can't forgive those who ate and drank on my dime and disappeared like spiders when I went bankrupt. No, there's a different place for the Bitcoiners. Those people would go to Circle 7. I, for one, would not want to continue to rot under a rock. Same, buddy, same. The desire to want this, and what torments me, is such a mess. Don't worry about what they say over there. They're real dirty with money. Yeah, fuckers. Yeah, so the Circle of the Suicides also has the wasters and the spendthrifts. People who like, violently spent their money. Basically tried to burn it. Basically, like, imagine a rich person in a trust fund trying to find a way to spend $1 million per month, $1 million per week. I don't know what large amounts of money are. Like, that kind of person goes to Circle 7. It's not for people who just are wasteful. We're talking about violently wasteful. In the valley beyond, there is Pluto, the underground god, who watches over the departed to make sure they don't escape from his domain. Yep, the prodigal and the avaricious. It's not really. I mean, if you think about it in a spiritual sense, God gives humans craft and art for the purpose of producing wealth for supporting themselves. So in a sense, your wealth, your property is a part of you in that sense. And so violently spending it from kind of a spiritual standpoint, like trying to spend it to a point of like ruination, is really not much different in that way of in that conceptualization as suicide, right?
Determined to go forward.
Ampersand, thank you so much for the resub. It is a form of violence against God and self to be that wasteful. Well, Dante didn't use the word prodigal because he spoke Florentine, Tuscan, Italian. They hold on tight and never want to let go once they have it. They have to spend every last dime, every last hair on their heads. So this is a little closer to what actually happens in this circle. Is like people rolling boulders against one another. Cause right, like the wasters and the spendthrifts are like opposite ends, right? They're doing the opposite thing. Though they're essentially making the same mistake, holding wealth in too high of a regard. Why are you always saving money? Why don't you try to spend it? Why do you spend so much? Why don't you try to save? I hate that Northstone. I've heard rumors of people being subjected to unimaginable suffering in the prison tower. But I'm talking about the fact that there are even monsters there. There was a king of a country we destroyed who loved treasure more than his own life. So I locked him up in the treasury so he could eat as much as he wanted. But it seems that even he could not continue to live on gold and silver. What are you? Have you come begging? I don't have a penny to give to a stranger. You sure? Sure you don't have a penny to give to a stranger? Alms? Alms for the poor? Sometimes little witch Empusa roams around here and torments us. Is there any way to get rid of her? Queen Hecate. Pandareus, who stole a gold dog from the temple, was apparently punished by being put under a mountain and left to rot for eternity. But will I be like Pandareus when I am crushed by this rock? I mean, I imagine in a broad sense it's probably your worst sin, Infinity Issue, but I mean... That's a really good question. Like, I mean, it's Dante placing people, so he's placing people who are sort of exemplars for a specific sin that he has in mind. That doesn't mean that's necessarily the worst sin they've committed, so I don't know. That's kind of a good question. Down there is Pluto's Cliff. You too can fall prey to the greedy Plutus and become a permanent resident. This game is writing his name as Pluto. It's making the same error that, like, I think some commentators have made of conflating Pluto and Plutus. What if I don't leave? What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Oh, you're gonna hurt me. That makes sense. Damn it! Oh well, I'll let you off the hook this time. Oh, that's nice of him. You fools try to pass through this rocky mountain without purifying yourselves of the stain of greed. You should know the horror of Plutus. Papa Satan, Alepe. Eerie yells of Plutus, the underground god, echoed throughout the area. Greedy as he was, he had an extreme dislike for the escape of the departed from his domain and would attack anyone who tried to pass through the cliffs. Oh, damn. Do I want to try to go right? Well, that seems like an error in judgment, huh? Okay, so I think that's a no. I think that's a no, don't do that. I'm willing to take a lesson. What do I think the Papa Satan line means? I think it's supposed to read as nonsense, but I think also, I think some commentators have speculated what it's supposed to mean. But, I mean, it's mostly just nonsense. It's supposed to be some infernal, or it reads as some sort of, like, infernal invocation to Satan, right? Like, it reads kind of like Pope Satan. I don't know that I have any, like, opinions that differ with the commentary tradition, at least. Alright. I mean, it doesn't translate to anything directly, is the key thing here. It doesn't translate to anything directly. It's meant to sound like nonsense. Do I have any opinions in general on the Divine Comedy that differ from tradition? I mean, I don't know the full commentary tradition. I don't know the combined writings of commentators, so I don't know if any of my thoughts on anything are specifically atypical, but I mean, yeah, like I've read the thoughts of different commentators before, and I disagree with certain things. I read certain things differently, I guess. Hey, what's up, Liz? Leave me alone! No! Fuck! Bzz, bzz, bzz. He was a fool to try to cross the swamp of Styx with such a dirty body. Oh, apparently there's some hidden stuff I missed in this level. Oh, interesting. For wasters of fruitcake. I'm not sure there's any punishment for that. Damn, Liz. What circle are we on? 5th circle? I always forget the numbering for the earlier circles. We're in greed. I guess this is 4th still, right? Hey.
I got a quick question for you.
Do I need to mute?
No, I don't think so. Do you have any cartridges with batteries that need to be replaced, like any retro cartridges?
I don't know, I might.
My Pokemon Stadium one's dying. I'll use the flash cart on Thursday when I do my stream. But Melis is willing to fix any because he says those come in bulk. And...
I don't know if I have any that need it offhand, but...
Yeah, he's gonna fix a couple of my Pokemon ones for me so I can play with them.
Cool.
It will delete the memory, but at least it will make the cart last longer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just thought I'd ask you. Thanks, Hop.
Pick the apple of discord just left in the spikes. I mean, in the pit of the greedy, there were tonsured, what's the word I'm looking for? Priests? Tonsured priests? Circle of the Greedy, sorry, not Pit of the Greedy. Apple of Discord in the spikes. I don't see any Apple of Discord. It just says... Oh, there it is. Jesus, there's no way I would have ever spotted this. Apparently I missed items in this place that are, like, not obvious to me where they were. That's supposed to be a lump of gold? It just looked like a normal rock. It just looked like there was a rock sitting there. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, there's still more here. Keep at it, team. You're doing great. We're all rooting for you. Did you notice that on the HUD around the edges, like, people started to light up? I'm the keeper of the prison tower. Do you still have business with me? I get it. You want to go inside the tower, but... what's that? Oh, you're gonna give me that? I can't help it. I'll let you in a little bit. You know me, I'm just a weird little guy for rocks. He's all better. Well, this seems like someone who wants to kill me. This was the room where the little witch Empusa had her stronghold. What a wimp! What's this? The room was piled high with gold and silver treasures. Inside the pile, there was a mummified man trapped with the treasure. Jacobus. Special favor to you, O traveler in the hell world. Listen to my foolish talk. I was obsessed with collecting gold, silver, and treasure. When I was told of the threat of invasion by foreign tribes, I refused to spend my wealth on armaments. Oh yeah, you gotta spend your wealth on armaments. I was eventually destroyed and the blood of many peoples was shed. The black fog of desire covered me and I lost the ability to see the truth. I feel as if my wounds are healed by the light of that cane. It's machine translation. It's running through DeepL as a translator. We pray that you will escape the hell world safely. Is this a tiny little cat? Is there a little cat here? Golden dog. Okay. No, it's not a weird little cat. My bad. What are you gonna do with me? You can't take things from this world blindly. Or is the golden dog that rare? Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. I'm actually curious how much of the API credit I've used at this point. I'm gonna check. I didn't have to pay for Pro. I've been playing for almost 3 hours and I've only used 15,000 characters. For the free tier of DeepL, 500,000 characters per month you get. But I went ahead and paid for the Pro tier because I didn't want it to get in the way, and I figured I'm using it to produce content, so why not pay for the service? Where's my window? I lost my text tractor window. This is the room of Hecate, Queen of the Underworld. This is not a place for you to enter. Okay, but I'm gonna anyway. What are you gonna do about it? Stop me? If people like you hang around, we will be scolded by Master Hecate. Please leave the room. No, I don't think that I will be doing that. Hecate, Queen of the Underworld. Do not disturb Hecate in her moment of rest. What if I just disturb her in her moment of rest? How did you come all the way here? You must have come to see Hecate, Queen of the Underworld. She would be sitting right there. Would she be? It is impolite of you, Hecate, Queen of the Underworld. Oh, Hecate, Queen of the Underworld. It is impolite of you to come all the way up here. You should know your place. I don't know shit. I'm Dante. You seem to be in a bad mood today. Oh well, I'll tell you one good thing. Go get some pomegranates and offer them to her. I'm sure she will listen to you. Oh fuck, yeah. Good luck, Mr. Dante. Please take your time leaving the room. Please take your time leaving the room. I can't move until he leaves. I'm locked. I'm stuck. Thank you. What did you say? Doubtful guy. Well, wait, I don't know what the hell you're after, but you can do whatever you want. You're damn right I can. Found the wine of pleasure. Let's be fair. All wine is wine of pleasure. I'm using a program called Textractor to extract the text. It's automatically sending it to DeepL for translation, and I wrote a script that dumps it to files so I can output it on screen. That's the answer. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back anyway. Remember me to remind me to pick up the golden dog statue. Apparently I wasn't allowed to take it. Or maybe it's gone forever now. I don't know. We'll see. I think this is where I need to go. So I'm supposed to go find Hecate's servant here. I remember this part. Oh, it's this guy. Oh! You have met Master Hecate, the attendant of Hecate. You must have thought he was a proud man, but he's really a kind-hearted person. I will give you this fruit. Please give it to Master Hecate. I'm sure he will be able to help you. Yeah, it's extremely good, Dave. so many Sisyphi. Yep. Oh no, I'll be playing the PS3 version. Don't you worry. You say that you picked a pomegranate fruit for me? Then I shall be grateful for your kindness. As a thank you for the pomegranate, I grant you permission to take the wine with you. Go to the warehouseman. I don't know how to tell you this, but I killed your warehouseman. Is it approved by Hecate-sama? Oh. She was such a baka. Please take this wine to Hecate-senpai. Nah, Lamalana Zero is, Maze Gallius. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I hope it's still there. Oh, okay, it's still there. Apparently you're not allowed to take this unless you've spoken to, Wait, still? Did I miss talking to someone? This thing says that I can only keep it if I've talked to Pandareus, but I don't know who Pandareus is. Did I miss talking to someone I needed to? I know people were talking about Pandareus earlier, but, I don't know that I saw Pandareus. Are you Pandareus? You're not. You're the prison keeper. You bastard! I told you not to go to Master Hecate's place. I don't know you anymore. Either way, you're not getting out of this hill forever. If only you hadn't been drinking, Master Pluto wouldn't have missed you. Oh! Okay, I see where it is. Mostly no, Liz. It's actually pretty easy. What I can say is that it was easy to set it up for this game. It may be non-trivial for other games, I don't know exactly. Fucking hidden walls. This is some Llama Lana bullshit. Just hit me up. I'll set you all up with it. It's fine. The rock collapsed, which made it a little easier. You're the one who broke the rock. I thank you. My name is Pandoreus. Apparently, you're not dead yet, but you're not going to escape the Hell World, are you? Oh, you're going to do that? Oh, yeah. That's your plan? That surprised me. Anyway, don't give up and stick it out to the end. I'll tell you one thing good. I'll tell you one good thing in return for you moving the rock out of the way. You should talk to the dog in this tower. I'm sure there will be something useful for you down the road. Talk to the dog in this tower? Well, at least you're not trying to... Oh, you are trying to leave. Oh, okay. My mistake. Yeah, D-Bell's doing a pretty good job for machine translation. It's obviously not perfect. It kept calling Limbo Frontier Forest, but it's doing well enough that I'm finding this quite playable. Quite playable. Quite playable. Arf, arf. Did you meet Pandoreus? Well then, let me do my small part to help you escape from this world safely. At the rate of usage I'm using here, I could have definitely used the free tier of D-Bell and played this. I wouldn't have had to pay anything. But if you wanted to play a bunch of PC-98 games with D-Bell, you may have to pay for a subscription to get that much API usage. Yeah, the very specific quality of writing in this game probably lends itself well to translation. This is the place where people are sent who have lived a life of vice and defiled their hearts with anger while basking in the warm sunshine and pleasant atmosphere. Iacos, the lawgiver of the underworld. I knew you'd made it this far, Dante. As you may have already noticed, I am Iacos, one of the lawgivers of the underworld. As I'm not as understanding as Radamantos, that's why I had to test you a little. Come on, I'll give you this. After crossing the Swamp of Styx, you will come to the Castle of Dis. Before you go to the Castle of Dis, by all means go to the Castle of the Wise Men. The world below the Castle of Dis will continue to be a very tough place. The only thing to do is to enlist the help of inhabitants of the Wise Man's Castle. Just as Master Akos had predicted, he told us to stay out of the way because the one carrying the prayer stick would be coming soon. Have you come all this way alone? You will not cross the Swamp of Wrath ahead without a leader. When the signal tower is lit, a boat appears to carry the sinners. What suffering awaits them at the end of the swamp? There is also a tower on the other side of the swamp that is lit by a light. I feel a wrenching pain in my chest when I look at that light. What kind of power is burning that flame? Yeah, you want some? You want some, homie? Oh, he surprised me. I'm rushing it. Yeah, get frigged. Was that good? Did I want to do that? I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. Dare you enter this tower with no entrance? And what on earth do you want? Perhaps you would like me to send you a signal to call for Pelagius. Yes? Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, it's getting some names a little wrong. I'm just saying the right name for what it's worth. This is the Philagathon, and the guy who runs the boat is Pelagius. O soul whose heart is clouded with boat... Oh, is his name just listed as Boathead? O soul whose heart is clouded with fury, I send you to your rightful place now. Virgilius. Oh, this is Virgil now. Be still, Pelagius. All you have to do is send him to the other side of the river. That voice is Virgilius, isn't it? You called me here just for that. Damn it! Damn it! What a baka. There's no reason for me to refuse those who have been signaled. You may pass on your own. Oh my, what a nice man I saw on the banks of the River of Hell. You seem to be making steady progress toward your goal, step by step. I've seen them in many places, but only on the boat ride. I've heard there's a judgment of burning oneself in the flames of anger. Will I be engulfed in flames too? You betcha. Oh, you betcha. You're gonna be burning up there real good. No matter how hard I try to calm down, anger and hatred keep rising one after another. My heart is bursting with grief and frustration. The ferryman on the side of the swamp is called Pelagius. It seems that he is the one who carries the souls of heavy sins to the other side of the river. Oh, I'd rather burn up as a flame than go through such a painful experience. The only people around here are the walkers trying to cross the swamp. I wonder if there are people who willingly accept harsh judgment. Is this a good boy? Is this dog statue a good boy? I say, probably. There's reason to suspect that it might be a statue of a good boy. Pelagius, you want me to pass it to the other side of the river? Yes. Quick, get on the boat! Are we gonna see Filippo Argenti? Is he gonna try to tear me off the boat? Dante, this is the swamp of Styx. This is the place of those who have defiled their hearts with the flames of rage. Take a good look at what happens to those who have lost themselves in anger. We can't help but fight when we breathe in the powder that the witch is sprinkling on us? You did it again, son of a bitch! Daughter of Discord Ateki. How dare a wraith stand in my way? I will not forget this grudge. Remember me! If you run into Ateki anywhere, take that bag of contention powder. The powder has the ability to cause a fellowship, so I'm sure it will help you too. I love fellowship. I'm mad that the boat segment didn't have Filippo Argenti in it. Where was Filippo, huh? This is a tower to communicate with the signal tower. If you want to go in, you can go in on your own. But don't go to the man cave. It's a terrible cave for inexperienced people. Opposite tower. Oh, you want a little bit of this? Boom. You got a lot of time on your hands coming up here, don't you? What on earth do you want here? There's nothing here but flames to signal the phlegmatic? Phlegmatic? There's a guy there in the fire. Amano. My name is Amano. I was once a minister of rank and honor. But now, this is how I put myself in the fire of anger, manipulating the flames and assisting the phlegmatics. But Mardocheo is not the only one to give me special treatment. Wonder what kind of difference the experience would be if you were listening to this through like old computer speakers rather than, you know, listening to this through headphones or bit crunched by a stream or whatever. Because yeah, I mean, it's the soundtrack does sometimes get a little grating, but I also think that it's probably the case that it's not too bad if you're playing on an actual PC. Is this just looping? Such a simple cave. So is this a test of wrath? Don't be wrathful. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and get a drink. I've been at it for about 3 hours. I'll be right back. Bye! BRB!
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
No.
Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
when we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was
meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is wood for polish, and the deck is wood for mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, Door hinge?
No, no.
Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle singing.
You be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls.
Thank you for being patient. I decided I wanted to eat some crackers. And then I decided I can take a few minutes to eat some crackers without being on stream. And now I'm back, having eaten crackers. Well, they're pirates, so that makes them thieves, right? They'd be somewhere in the 8th circle. What kind of crackers? Pack of Ritz. Alright. Dante, this is the castle of Dis. The departed we have seen before we were guilty of uncontrolled desires and emotions. But the departed below this castle are those who have committed acts of wickedness. For this reason, they are subject to heavy and painful judgment. Yeah, that's accurate. The walls of Dis separate those who are the sins of incontinence from the sins of malice and fraud. Who is he who tries to pass through the kingdom of the dead when he is not yet dead? Catch him and cut him into pieces. Are these supposed to be the demons that harassed Virgil when he went to try to get passage, and then Michael had to come down and blow open the doors? Oh, I always wait till they're on sale at my grocery store and buy like 8 boxes of the little fresh stacks, the ones that are very small packets. So this is, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be, what are their names? Electo, Tisiphone, and, what's her name? Megara, thank you. Tisiphone, no way! This is such a bastard! Are you saying the Tendokai are pulling your strings? Remember, I don't know what Tendokai means. Are those the judges? Oh, this game's way better than Spiritual Warfare, though I do think Spiritual Warfare kicks ass, aside from, you know, Aside from, like, the overt racism and other problematic themes. This was the place of the departed who had committed the sin of heresy and espoused paganism. Numerous graves were dug all over the area and flames were shooting out of them, one of the two places with fire. Also, it's not mostly pagans there. It is heresies, but there was actually more heresies related to just unorthodox thought. Conflating heresy with paganism is, I think, an error. I mean, the most prominent heretics that are featured in comedy are actually the Epicureans, and those are Christians. There's also arguably another sect of Christians featured in Inferno, in the heretics. I can't remember the name of the school of thought. What's the word I'm looking for there? But people who believe that, like, all sex is immoral. God, I wish I could remember the name of what that group is. Cathars, that's it. Thank you. I mean, you got that immediately, Arkrantz. I did not think my description was very good. I was trying to think of, like, any of their other principles. The only thing I could remember is that they're weirdos that think that all sex is immoral. The specific thing that comes to mind for me that I was saying overt racism for was, like, the airport has, like, a theme of it's being, like, attacked by terrorists, and it's all, like, Middle Eastern characters. It's, like, you know, not ideal. Yeah, I gotcha. Yo, what's poppin', dog? It seems that you have collected the 4 lights of prayer as promised. Very well, I will issue you a pass. I got Minos' pass. In the castle of the wise men, there live wise men whom I also admire. You may meet them and ask them to teach you. I would love to be teached. Labier de Mort? What is that? What is that, Hanged Man? Never heard of it. The Abbey of Death? I'm guessing. Best game about the persecution of the Languedoc Cathars? Hey Hangman, is it the only game about that? Welcome to the Castle of the Wise Men. Blessed be the souls protected by Virgilius. May you never be discouraged by the many challenges that await you in the days ahead. Is this supposed to be like where Plato and Ovid and Hector? I hear that you're descending deep into the world of hell, and if I see your brother, Helenus, would you please give him this statue? This is a statue of Athena, the patron goddess of my country. I think this will ease the suffering of Helenus. That's awesome, Chrissy D. And tell them we were always worried about you. I got palladium. Are you Ovid? This is Asclepius? I will be rooting for you to escape from the hell world. Give me medicine! Give me medicine, you fricker! No matter how hard things get, don't be discouraged. Because at any given moment, there will surely be someone who will try to help you. Aww. Here is Mentor, the sage of Ithaca. Oh, Ithaca. And next to him is Homer, the poet saint. Oedipus, the poet, come to Homer, the great... Oh, Oedipus. Come to Homer, the great poet. Oedipus? And I was counted 6th among them. Kind of full of yourself, aren't you? Below the castle of the poetic saint... I can't tell what it's supposed to be because the word Homer is kind of stuck in there. It's a place of those who have committed acts aimed at evil. Hence, they are punished more severely. Why is Homer in this? Because in Limbo, Dante meets Homer, Ovid, Hector? And what was the fourth? Homer, Hector, Ovid, and Lucan. If you're about to be attacked by ferocious centaurs, show them this. Their boss is a wise man, and I'm sure he'll consult with you. Now here. Got Chiron's poem. I mean, Purgatory was, Limbo was established religious doctrine at the time. But Limbo was part of Purgatory, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't part of, Hell. It was Dante who's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Those guys are in Hell. No Jesus for them. You should have thought about that before you were born before Christ. Pyrotites? Grant the wish of Menelaus. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling. Blessed be the souls protected by Virgilius. May you never be discouraged by the many challenges. Okay. Well. What are you hiding? Okay, apparently this guy is supposed to give me something? I'll be back. I'm supposed to get an item from that guy, I thought. That's a good one. So I know I need to talk to Vedius' wife over here. That part I knew. Maybe I have to do this in a specific order or something? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go check that out one more time and see if I can figure out why why that guy was, like, not giving me anything. Maybe there's, like, a weird order of operations here. Oh. Have I not done something I'm supposed to do? From what I can tell, this guy's supposed to give me an item? Well, right now we're not in the 5th circle. Right now I went back to Limbo. Because I had I had the 2 passes and I could get the 3rd one from Minos, which allowed me to enter the Sage's Castle. I lawyered up. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, apparently there's something else I can do in a different place? I can do something in the Lustful? Oh, right, Helenos. I was told that I have that statue. Can I go this way now? This is Helen, okay. Betrayed Menelaus and I caused the great Trojan War. There will never be a moment of peace for me like this. Oh, I envy Francesca. Is that not Helen? Maybe not. Yep, from 94. Oh, I needed to bring Menelaus here. Oh, my bad. I definitely did not understand what was being asked of me there. What brought this on? I love Dante's Inferno. I've played this before. It's just extremely cool, and I like playing it. That's the real answer. I was reminded of it because I'm planning to play the PS3 Dante's Inferno game, the really terrible one that no one should play. And, Goost reminded me of this one, and I was like, I want to play that again, too. Okay, so I'm just taking Menelaus's soul with me? That's interesting. That's not from Inferno, but that's kind of interesting. Menelaus is here in Limbo, and he'd rather be with his wife down below where there's actual punishment than here without her. I did not. I planned to, but, you know, it's sometimes hard to find the motivation to do things. Oh my god, Zerk. Does Menelaus show up in my inventory? No, that's for the best, though. Would be kind of funny, though. It's me, Menelaus. Get out of my wand. You dork. You're the one who's allowed to live in Limbo. You are not allowed to come to the world of the departed like us. I will always be by your side from now on, no matter what you have to go through. You fool. If only you were in Limbo, you wouldn't have to suffer such a painful punishment. Goodbye! I imagine it's just written in kana, and it probably translates it weird every time. Those are nice kids. I'm gonna go back here one more time and see if, maybe I'm just reading these instructions wrong for how to find the Flute of Sorrow. I don't really need it, because the use for it I've already done. But I'm trying to see what all items are in this game, because there's a lot that, like, it's just it's so easy to miss everything. Yeah, I believe that's supposed to be either Satan or Minos. I believe it's Satan, though. I don't know Japanese well enough to know the answer to this, but wouldn't it be reasonable to expect a word in kana to be a name rather than interpreted as a word, or are they often not written that way? This will probably run into a second stream. It is definitely not easily finishable tonight. I would have to push this stream pretty long in a way that I don't plan to. It says, talk to the guy, he'll give you the Flute of Sorrow. Alright, well I'm gonna move on and I guess come back to it. I don't technically need the Flute of Sorrow. I think what might have happened, if I had to guess, is that he won't give me the Flute of Sorrow anymore because it's an item that you use in order to make the fight with the Furies easier. And since I went ahead and killed them and then came back, it might have just, like, cleared the flag for him being able to give me that item. That's what I'm thinking now. Are katakana spellings of names somewhat inconsistent? Like, I mean, this is probably bordering into just like a silly question, but like, would a specific name, especially like a famous one, not be written the same way every time? In such a way that it would be possible for it to learn them, I guess. We are the Epicureans. We believe that the soul dies with the body. Yeah, and look where that got you. Haha, idiot. Where's Farinata? Show me Farinata. Is it true that you receive special benefits? You do not want to know about my special benefits. Then let's see if our god is greater or your god is greater. Here, let me give you this. The evil crystal ball. Fuck yeah. The Oyasama I followed was a man who loved money very much. He found loopholes in the law and was happy to accumulate great wealth. Should have realized that was strange, but God loves money so much. In the religion I believed in, I was taught to want sensuality and to go into a state of excitement. The hallucination caused by this excitement was an illusion that he was getting closer to God. Speaker of the language of old, leader of the Guelphi party. The Guelphs! You will soon learn the difficulty of leading others and transients of the human world. We were taught to enjoy life while we were alive, because once we die, it's all over. But what's this? Damn. Damn, sucks to be wrong, huh? Okay. The door just disappeared. Game's like, look buddy, stop going that way. Oh damn, look at that Minotaur down there. Is he just running into the wall? He can do that?
Never give up.
Yo, Dr. Smasher, thanks so much for the resub. Imagine being an Epicurean. Could not be me. Well, thank you for 3 years. It keeps being referred to as a prayer wand, but it's like, it's just a crucifix. The Wings of Icarus. Is that not the way I wanted to go? Oh, look at all those gems. I won't be fooled by them. I don't know that it's ever been speedrun. So it's a little obscure. Made usable by Daedalus's repairs. Just one thing to note. It's possible to escape this labyrinth by using wings, but not through the Deist Castle. I still have to pass through on my own to advance into the unknown. Was I supposed to find... Hold on. This guide says something about finding Daedalus's box, but it doesn't... I've never found a Daedalus box. What a confusing area. According to this guide I'm looking at, I think I've been locked out of an item permanently, which is wild. I mean, it seems like if you really want to see everything there is to see, you really have to just follow a guide completely. Or save way more frequently, I guess. I would say this area is hellish. I've played this before. It's very good. I like it a lot. Oh, you're not locked out of it permanently. We'll get out of Dees, and that'll probably be my stopping point for the night. It's not OCR. It's actual text hooking. That's why it works so well. Dante made it safely through the castle of Dees, the place where the heretic sinwalkers were being judged.